we are not alone. They are among us. As the skies light up, they believe we are blissfully unaware. But this activity by non-human extraterrestrial technology is capturing the attention of humans.
Greetings. Welcome back to BitCraft Online. How I start my videos, I've just got into the flow of just welcoming people back to the episode. I do it with live streams as well. Anyway, welcome to another live stream. Hope that you're doing well today. I got made citizen last night, so I'm now an actual citizen, proper citizen of Floathaven instead of an aspiring citizen. I don't yet have chest access, that's got to be fixed, but I looked in here and noticed they're running low on tier 2 parchment, so I'm going to knock up a few. Well, I say a few, 219 of them, to help them out. And plus, because it gets my scholar some points, right, some XP. So today's going to be probably a lot of random stuff. I was thinking of going and doing some T1 and T2 bricks. Like T1 bricks, I'll just go over to, I'll teleport to my hold and I'll just do them over there. I'll fill up my inventory and then just bring them back. And then I'll do tier 2 bricks around here because this is tier 2 area. We have more tier 2 resources around here. I don't know if we've got tier 1 sand. If we've got tier 1 sand around here, as we know, we don't have any tier 1 stone. That's the issue. The tier 1 stone that we do have is like over here or something, which I know it's not but like much of a trek, but that's it. It's just like a single piece of tier 1. Whereas if I pop to my fold, there's tier 1 stone all around it. So it's easy to do. But yeah, if we can get masonry up a little bit. I got forestry and, well, forestry at Pitfall. I didn't realise, but I thought I was low on carpentry, but we got carpentry to 40 as well. So we can effectively, the only thing that's stopping us from getting tier 4 stuff, tier 4 tools, is hunting, as usual. I mean, I still need to get masonry to 40 and scholar to 40, but, you know, like, they're not required to make tools, only use them. Everything else is kind of required to make tools or armour. Tailoring's armour. Well, not, well, it is armour, it's crafting armour. So, this is a 14,000 effort craft. Holy shit. I'm going to be here a while. Feel free to put something on another screen. A movie. It might be done by the time I'm finished. I didn't realise it was 14,000 craft. Holy crap. Not saying I wouldn't have done it, but I guess it's going up quite quick. We've done like almost 2k already, so it's not too bad, I suppose. Oh, I just realised we could do it even faster if I actually put my crafting gear on. And hopefully we won't get disconnected tonight. They pushed a patch earlier to stop people getting crashes when they tried to launch it or something. And it broke the entire game. People couldn't launch it. So they've had to revert it. I didn't do the update and I didn't do the re-update. So I'm good. I've been on like... Well, I had to do a bit of recording for YouTube. I recorded 3 videos for YouTube. I've got like 4 more to do. And I'm going to try and make a mini Victoria sponge. So I started making like Victoria sponge cakes. I don't know if many people know what they are, but in England we know what they are. And yeah, oh. God, I yawned. I got a recipe from apparently someone who's meant to be good at making cakes. And we done that a few times, and the cake was nice, but there was something wrong with it, and I couldn't figure out what it was. And basically, using their formula, it was too wet. So, like, the sponge was very dense and soggy. And a Victoria sponge cake, you make the sponges, and you're supposed to lightly dust it with icing sugar over the top. If you did that on their cake, give it an hour, and it had soaked into the cake. Because it was so soggy that it just melted into the cake. Like it was wet and sticky on top, you know. So I adjusted the mix and then it came up perfect. It literally came up as a perfect cake. I fixed the problem. And because my mum knows what I've been making them. And I said to my mum, I made another one. I made another Victoria sponge. It's caramelised apple. And she said, well, it sounds nice, but I never get to taste it. So I'm going to make her one. I'm going to make her own Victoria sponge with a twist. Well, our ones are 8 inches because they're for 5 people. Her one's going to be 4 inches. It's a tiny, tiny one. It's only 2 people. It's going to be a really, really small one. But she doesn't know that. It's a secret. I'm going to take it round there in a massive tin, like a massive container, and I'm going to say, I made you your own Victoria sponge. When I take the lid off, it'll be this tiny little cake in a massive container. It'll be kind of funny. It's basically a quarter of the size of the one, like 4 inch. I know it sounds like it's half the size, but it's a quarter of the ingredients to make a 4-inch one. So for instance, in the big one you use 4 eggs. This is 1 egg. And there's 300 grams of flour in the big one, and this is 75 grams of flour. It's literally a quarter of the ingredients. But then the hardest part is I've got to figure out how long it's got to go in the oven for. Because the original one from the original recipe said bake for 20 to 25 minutes. And we found 25 minutes was fine. If you'd done it for 20, it wasn't enough. So information was wrong again. When I did mine, we baked it for 25 minutes and it was still not cooked inside. And at a guess, we just said, fuck it, we'll stick it on for another 10. So we put it on for another 10, so 35 minutes, and it came out perfect. But this 4-inch one, it's going to be like 10 minutes or something. And I've got to figure that out. I've got to put it on for like... I've got to put it on for like 10 minutes and then test it and then leave it in for a few more minutes until it's actually cooked, till it's properly cooked. Like baked, and then write that down on the new recipe. 4-inch is this many minutes. I don't know if I can show you what it looks like. Or what one of them looks like. I don't know if this will work because it's not on the right... Well, it's not the right picture. It's on the right window, but it's not on the right picture, so... I don't know if it will work. No, it didn't work. Alright. That one? Yeah. Okay, so this is what it looked like. This was one of them. This was the Biscoff one. With it also had a slightly green sponge. We tried to make green, like coloured sponge, and we didn't put enough green in it, but it's meant to be a green sponge. It looks delicious. Great, isn't it? Got to put that back to what it was. Here we go. Back to the correct image. I tried another couple of, like another 4 attempts at making my saw rare earlier, and it failed each time. I got one uncommon tier 3 and a bunch of common tier 2s. So they all went on the market at their normal prices. But yeah, might have to go make bricks, because making bricks is gonna, or glass, like bottles. That's gonna get a stonemason up. We're coming up on halfway done almost. It's like ASMR, isn't it? You just sit here and watch me craft. Quietly, because you can barely hear game sounds, because the music's on 3%. Why does it look like it's super loud? Is it loud? Is it too loud? I mean, you probably can't hear the game because the game is just too quiet. It's the audio in the game is far too low. And I don't think I can boost the... I don't think there's... I don't think there's any like software that I can get on to boost it. Ear trumpet from 2 years ago. Visual audio volume by 200% in Windows 10 right now. Yeah, I need to, I just want... I don't know. Like guides are saying that you should be able to right click, sound settings, More sound settings. Volume mixer. Input device. Default. Yeah, I can't. I can mute it. I can't overboost it though. No one wake up if you're not by my side. Netflix sending me emails recommending movies or TV shows like I've already seen. Fancy a movie? You should watch Infinite. Yeah, already seen it. Twice, my head. I watched the Tomorrow War a couple of days ago for like the second time, or maybe third, I can't remember. Especially while playing this game, because I have to have something on, music or... When did I start watching? I started watching The Rookie. I was looking in when someone here was talking about it in chat, saying that it was actually a pretty good show. So I thought, I'll watch it because I haven't seen it. Binge watch it. Just shove it on and craft all day in this and watch that all day. At the corner of my eye. I ain't stamina. Of course I'm going to walk off because, you know. I need to remember that Shift E will eat the first thing in your inventory. That's what I need to remember because I keep right clicking it and just walking off somewhere and it's not what I want to do. What the fuck? You walked away. I was not trying to walk away. I'm zoomed right in the hopes that you can hear the game, but there isn't even any audio coming from it. It's so quiet. Just the birds. That's all I'm hearing. Kind of just trying to reach 40, to be honest. Once I get to 40, I mean, I'll help them, but I can then start doing tier 4 stuff for them. Well, I don't know. I have to pay for tier 4 stuff. Not being horrible, but I don't want to spend my in-game money doing stuff for the town because I'm not really making any. I could blow this quite easily, filling up the chest with everything they want, but then I've got no money. I'm sure they would understand that as well. It would be fine if I was making, like, you know, if I had some little side business that was making me $5 a day or something, I wouldn't give a shit, but I don't, so. Why is there just no sound? There's no scribbling sound or anything. There's just birds. All I can hear, all the VU meter is picking up is birds in the background. There's no scribbling sound of writing on the parchment. There's no sound other than that. They really need to do something with the sounds. Like, just make them better. OBS is barely registering any sound apart from the birds. Right, we're nearly done. Um, 37. We was, what, 35? I don't know how far we was into 35, though. I didn't really pay attention to that, but 37. There's 3 levels to go on that. Hunting is a real pain. Leatherworking's easy. I mean, I'm nearly 40 leatherworking. It's just hunting the XP on it is just atrocious. I think I might just go do this, make bricks. Because I need masonry skill. It's just going to take a bloody long time. Like tier 1 bricks. Well, they're only 5 minutes to cook, but... I don't know what else would get it up. Like, obviously vials would, but the crew said that they don't need any vial. I don't know what we'd need bricks for. You left region 3, went to 2 and then to 5. Nice. You found someone over there that is more trustworthy then, or like are you actually planning on moving? Or are you just going on a world trip? That's it. Region 3 went through drama. Oh. You joined your people. Levitubers. Okay. This is tier 2, so let's go somewhere else. This doesn't go in the town, it goes outside town. Oh, I just realised you probably couldn't hear me because there was an ad going. God damn it. Oh wait, no, you answered. You joined VTubers. Oh, what? The building stuff here now. No. Towerborn. Okay. Yeah, today is just going to be... I know, today's going to be a lot of just doing rando stuff, I think, because I don't know what the town wants. It's like, what the hell? Why did this suddenly just go all that? Like I got a skill for nothing. Have I got anything hidden anywhere? Oh yeah, look, I've got tanning stuff and I've got something over there as well. Oh. More tier 3 leather. What do I have in here? Wait, I can't. I've only got one log. I need 2 more ingots. Cost a full. I need like 14. Wait, trade. I need 14 of these. I can go and do the leather working. I really should try and do my like my fighting set, get my fighting set up. I've tried doing the crafting set, not having a great deal of luck. I should really try making new pyrolite set and stuff. But maybe we'll work on that. See if I can get uncommon pyrolite set, and then see if any of them go up to rare. Another grind. Like I'm kind of grinding tools. You know, I'm trying to grind the tools up to all rare. Missing 3. Also trying to grind my crafting set up to rare, and I'm missing 4. And my leather set I haven't even started on, and I haven't really started on the I tried the head on the fighting set because it was an uncommon head. It was the only part of my tier 2 set that went uncommon. Everything else stayed common. I should really try and remake it. Why have you... I know what you... Right, okay, this... I don't get this stream deck is... I just hit level 30 level worker, there you go. Nice. I need to turn this off at default. And I need to sort this out. I need to make... I think I know why... Why would I have OBS in the foreground? I never get my game in the foreground, but OBS in the back. So I don't know how this works. I wish you could drag pages in the software between profiles. Well, they're pinned. I don't want to do that. I want to... Okay. So that goes that way and then that way goes back. Okay, I need to switch them around. Right. Climb. Oh, so tempting. So tempting to try and up my boots or something. My leather set. I want to try and get my craft set finished first. Oh, I have 9 of them. I had 1. I needed to do all 10. I thought I had 1. I saw this. For a split second, I was like, oh, I've only got 1 of them. No. No, I don't. There we go. Nice. Level 40 leather working. Big. Very nice. Very nice. I really hope that they boost the... Man, I so want them to boost hunting XP because it's so bad.
Fire hits. I think I got just what you need, girl. Try yourself.
Food. Bink. I say I need food. I don't have none now. Store. I need more light. Seems that they need Braxite. I think I have Braxite. Some. Don't know how many I've got. I think I have some. I can always get more. Yeah, that hurt more than normal because I'm in my cloth stuff. Did I not have tier 1 Braxite? I could have sworn I had some tier 1 Braxite. Did I leave it in the other thing? Oh, this is tier 1 sand. We have tier 1 sand here. Wait, do we have tier 1? Do we have tier 1 mud here? Because if we have tier 1... Oh, well, I still can't do thingy. I went away from it. Well, I'll take it then. Tier 2 sand. Okay. All that. Oh, yeah. Let me go and check thingies. You know something? I haven't been doing like people are going for mounts, and I keep forgetting because I've not been going and checking this fella in here. I can't click no more. I haven't checked this guy's. Like this is. No, that's harder. I don't have any of those, but I can get those and get that pretty friggin' easy. Hey, buddy. What do I need for a rideable? What's a good mount? I need 20 for this, for deer riding. $60,000. Damn. Even that is like 7,500. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother then. I'm not wasting money on a mount. Jesus Christ, that's expensive. I don't care. Not bothering. I think I'm just going to go make some stone because I need to get my mason up. I get myself a nice tier 4 ring if I get the mason up. 6. Why is it 6 before last time? Was it not? We get this cart out because it's got more little slots in it. Oh, actually, we want the other one because it's got bigger slots for the stone. We can get this one out if we need this one for the other one. So the wagon has more stone slots. Look at that stone, tons of stone out there. Can we fill this up? And then I'll make tier 1 bricks, and then I'll either leave them in the bank here, or I'll just take them back with me, and I won't take them back with me and make them into packs, and then leave them in the bank. And then when they go, we need tier 1 bricks, I can just present like 10 packs of them. Go, there you go, 1,000 bricks. Do. We shall fill this up, all 8 of them, and then we turn them all into bricks. Hit Mason 40. I have to go on an adventure at some point and find tier 4 metal. I know where tier 5 metal is. Any new people? Got any questions? Ask away. Hey, 45 mining. Nice. I'm going to hit 50 mining probably before I even get a tier 4 pick. This takes a while too. Do you mind, like, hitting that chair over there? You're making so much noise. I can hear you from here. Which is impressive because it means the game sound actually works on this. Look. But when you're doing research and the scribe, you don't get any pencil scraping on paper. And quiet. $40, finally. Now we need another 40. I think it just gave up there. Are you getting mega lag on the server? I had that last night when it disconnected me and wouldn't let me back on for 25 minutes. Yeah. About 25 minutes it was off last night. They put out a little patch this morning and then they reverted it because the patch broke the game. So maybe they put another little patch out. I've not got any of them, so I started it. I had the game running before they put the patch out, so I didn't restart it when I went live. I just went straight live. Oh, we're nearly done. Look, 3 more. Come on, Rock, you can do it. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Again. Come on, Stam. Good job. Get these last 3. And then turn all this into potter's mix. And then turn it all into bricks. Then we've got to cook it all, so I've got to get some wood. I think I need wood for tier 1. Come on. 1 more. Oh, we got it. We need loads of tier 1 clay. I don't know exactly how much clay. That'll do. Try that. Let's go and get a drink in a minute. I really can't move that far. I didn't move anywhere, buddy. Don't look at the bank. I can't remember what I've got in here. I don't know if I've got stone in here. I think I had some, but I might have took it back with me last time. No, I took a bunch of stuff. No, but I've got plenty of tier 1 leather. Gonna have to take that bit back with us at some point. My bros before hoes. Right, go. Oh, it's gonna take a little while. Right, I'm gonna go and sort out a drink. I'll just leave this on. I'll just mute and leave this on. And sort a drink out. Back in a second. I got a cider. He's going to warm up. It's not too warm right now. Cold cider's going to be a bit cold to drink, but I generally don't like cold drinks. Cold drinks destroy the flavour of the drink. But when it's really hot, it's better cold because it helps you keep cool a little bit. Nom, nom. Strawberry and pineapple Copperberg cider. What's Madison doing here? I think Lakura said they needed Braxite, so I could give them whatever I get from this because the stone's just for the, well, it's for the town and for me to get more skill. I got 4. Such a shit chance. He said I had a chance of getting like 100 or something, and it gives 4. Such terrible chance to get stuff. Right. I can make 50. And I need more clay. But this should be giving me smithing XP. That's good. Sorry, not smithing, mason XP. More than likely won't be a lot. And it's tier 1. I should say to the town, like, I think it would be fair to say to them that I don't mind doing like tier 3 and stuff. Don't mind doing tier 3 and plus mats. But they just have to give me the cash back for the viable crafting ingredients. Like everything else I do for free, not a problem. But anything that costs money, they just pay me back for the viable ingredients. I think that's fair. Oh, I didn't put 10 of these back. The fact they've only got one of these here and is going to be a real annoying pain. I mean, I could just take down fired bricks and take them all back. Might do that actually, because they've got 4 kilns over there. It'll be much quicker to brick them. Yeah, I might do that. This isn't getting me a lot of skill. I guess it's because it's tier 1. Maybe tier 2 will give more XP. I'm gonna get some more clay. Fill up my inventory with clay again. Did he run out? Seeing flint, not clay. Oh, found some. Oh, okay, I didn't need as much as I thought. Yeah, I'll fill up with clay, then I'll turn it all into bricks. And when I'm full of unfired bricks, we'll take it over to the town and use their kilns, because like 3 or 4 of them as opposed to just this one. Oh man, we could do some tier 2 bricks when we're over there as well. I could make... we can make supplies. It's going to be a lot of teleporting back and forth though. Unless I just do tier 2 supplies, because that's going to be a lot easier over there. I might just do tier 2 supplies. I could drop them into the town. You still do more. Each time I get less because I've got less space. Yeah. Keep sight.
Thanks, mate.
I should stream RuneScape. Well, you're over on Twitch today instead of YouTube today? You fancy a change of scenery? Thank you for the follow, by the way. He's just enshrouding. You should be getting you should get 2K on YouTube. Not on here. They haven't put me into the test yet in here. Hopefully they will. I don't think it's going to be very good because they've got shit uploads still. That's the only problem with it. They expect people to stream at 2K with 7.5 megabytes upload. Streams are going to be crap, but taking it like for you. Break it all down for you. The word for a second. Oh, God. And done. Still got a little bit of space left. You're going to put that in the cart. Let's go get some more. Let's get rid of the did I have anything on sale in here? No, I guess they sold 2 rings, I think, or 3 rings, something like that. I guess they went no, I've done that wrong. I want them in now. Taking that crown from you. Break it all down for you. Taking that crown from you. Oh, there's not much more in here. No, it looks fine. I mean, I'm seeing in with HDR, so it's even brighter for me. But it still looks fine. I don't know if that's enough actually. I'm just going to fill up. Any others can go into the bank. Oh. Jeez. These are all pre-dug, that's why. That's why it went so quick. Bleh. Oh. I was lost. Yeah. Okay, now we're going to run out of stone. Finally. Eat something. Make a ton of bricks. Oh, because I need mason skill to 40. Well, I don't need it. I want mason skill to 40. Because then I can make myself a tier 4 ring. I've still got to find like tier 4 stone and stuff like that. I need some more like cool green screen effects. Am I going to run out of stamina before I'm done? I think so. And I'll run out of stamina before I'm finished. So any new people want to ask questions about the game? You're wondering what the game is? Or are you here because you're already playing it? Pretty good game, actually. Just a lot of grind. No? No questions about the game from anybody? Okay, fair enough. Ooh. Ooh, I might finish before my stamina runs out. $34. 6 more levels to go. Oh, this is going to be painful. Going to be super painful, just like Hunter. Okay, I'm going to have to put some stuff in the bank. Well, I'm going to have a full inventory anyway. That can go in the bank. These are the special things. Six spots. Four. Alright, I've got two spots, got a little bit of space. I'm a stone though. That's the thing. Right. 193 bricks. 19,300 craft. Holy shit, I'm going to be here for ages. Tier 1. Imagine if it was like tier 2. It might be the same craft, to be honest, but...
I've got the energy, I'm on a mission. Passion and purpose, they light the ignition. I made a decision, so listen.
Yeah, we're going to be here a little while. Ooh, you know what? Is that thing? Well, they're not free. Yeah, I don't think I was. Did I have a login for this? No, I didn't. Oh, what was that thing I played? Oh, I'm going to pop up my AFK screen for a second. I'm not actually AFK. I'm just checking something. Ah, that's what it's called. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Oh. Well, seeing as most people are on Twitch, we'll do it on Twitch, I guess. Sure. No. All right. Hold on. I'm just doing something. Giving us something to do while there's such a freaking long craft. I've got to do add I don't know if I guess it would be browser source. Hold on 2 seconds, I've got to check. What is this? Is the browser source? Is a browser. Add browser. Yeah, awesome. Why is it still rolling? All right, have anyone played this game before? Let's put it here. No, let's put it here. You can still see. This is called Words on Stream. So what you do is you type in, it will come up with I think an anagram, and then you have, it comes up with a thing like boxes and you have to make a word from like whatever. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think if I do start, will that work? It's not working. The other browser source isn't working. This one? There we go. Wait. That ain't it. That ain't it. Hold on. It's... There we go. That's the one. So just type in the chat if you can make a word. Like that. Is it loud? Can you even hear it? No, you can't hear it. Good, it's very loud. Can I turn the sound down, for God's sake? Music off. There we go. Oh, nice. Really? Really? Tar wasn't up there? Damn it. Oh, I got one. I got one at the end. A, C, nice. Ready? Is it not capturing? Why is it not? Is it not? Yeah, I did that, and it's not. It's not capturing them for some reason. Huh. Why are you not working? Oh, it is working. It's just certain words. Oh. Damn it. Did I run out of stamina? I did. Try again. How? What do you mean try again? It won't let me try again. Hold on. I got 17. I got 35 in total. All right, ready? That's like every letter. That's like every single letter. There's got to be another one. Oh, there's only one R. God. English is not my language. Fair. Okay, no one's beating me this time. I got like both of the longest answers. No one else playing? No one else wants to play? Literally just doing this because I'm on a massive, really long craft, so I'm just going to be sitting like this for a long time. Jump in, have fun. What we're here for. Why was it like game over straight? I guess it's because I don't know why it was like game over straight away. How did I lose? I'm very confused as to why I apparently lost. Wow. It literally gave us the word. It was just one letter wrong. Oh, God. Yeah, that's what this is, agony. Aww. Oh man, I can't think of any others. Got the longest one. That's the only one that had all three ends in it. No. Don't have a clue. No one else wants to play then? Then you just have to be here and wait until I've done this craft. Claymore sword. Apparently, from what I've seen people saying in-game chat, the mace will stun. So maybe if they put like armored enemies it might be useful at that point because you can stun it, and then other people with swords can do damage. But if you're just right now, as far as I know, it's pretty much just the the claymore. What the hell is word jewel? Trying to see if there's any other games to play while we wait. Apparently there's one to do with drawing. 9 years ago, holy crap. Okay, that's not it. No, Words on Stream is pretty much the only one that works on stream. They said they had another game, didn't they? Oh, I've got stamina's building up. What is this one? Find the sticker.
I'm sick of wishing I could just forgive and forget. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my mind, my mind, my mind.
We've got Gartic, whatever that is. What's Gartic?
Try to replace the memories with silhouettes, but I know things only heal with time. So I will strive to be a better man, and I will
Click to connect. Screen the screen. Time to get players become stars. I don't know what Gartic is, so
I'm sick of wishing I could just forgive and forget. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my mind, my mind, my mind. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my head. I'm sick of wishing I could just forgive and forget. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my mind, my mind, my mind.
right, how to play. Players will watch the drawings while they are drawn. They must use the live stream chat to guess them. I want to see what this is. I want to see what it is. It's a different thing. Music off, sound down, because I don't want to be deaf. I'm just trying to see what this one is. So as they're drawing, you have to guess what they are. Well, how do you guess what they are? Literally, this one's a guitar. I can see it's a guitar. Okay, so I see. So you literally just have to guess what they are. But one of them is a guitar, and it didn't work. See? It's a wolf. Okay. What's the one in the middle? I don't know what the pirate. That one was easy. Come on, guys, join in. This one's actually quite easy. You just have to guess the picture. Only working on Twitch, by the way. I don't like the way that it says, like, makes it sound like you lost. I mean, I didn't, because I got 5 right. Fine. We won't play them then. Man, this is such a long craft. Holy hell. Did I hit 35 though? Like, I don't think so, have I? Have I only made this amount of XP since we started? God damn. Almost a 20,000 effort craft and I've made a quarter of a bar. Jeez. I'm going to take these back to the town and then I'll smelt them up. And then we'll make some tier 2 ones maybe. It's going to be, as I said, I'm literally just doing random shit today. I've got nothing. I didn't really have much planned. I've got no. I need to do more mats. I need to get more feralith. And highlight and try and get my fighting set to tier 2 uncommon, and then we can attempt to make it rare. Wait, my screen flashed. Was there an add-on? I didn't even notice. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. I'm going to run out of stamina before we even get to the end of this now.
Woohoo! Thanks, mate.
Game of Foxy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Interesting. My follower count. Oh, it did go up. I was going to say it took its time. Jesus. I thought to myself, wait a minute. It's really slow. How are you doing today, gamer? Doing good? You're looking into this game. It's a good game. I'll tell you now, it's a grind. You're currently at work, right? It is a grind, but I'm enjoying it. Lots of people are enjoying it. I did an alpha, and then I pledged. It's like, yeah, I pledged in the alpha, and then when it was released, I streamed it from day one. So, oh, food run out. God damn. It's just a bit of a grind. You're not going to do it solo like I wanted to do because they nerfed solos. Like you can make a town, like you make your own town, and right. Well, it's only been out a few weeks. It's not like you're not like massively behind. It came out like, I don't even remember when it came out, like 2 or 3 weeks ago. So you're not missing a lot, really. Yeah, 21st of June. No, 21st of June. So it's been out a month. I thought it had been out less than that, but a month. So yeah, you're not that late to the party. I mean, if it's in the sale, I'd grab it. How much is it? I didn't look at it. I went to the store page, but didn't bother looking. How much is it in the sale? It's not showing me it's in the sale. Or you saw it in the sale, but it's not on sale now. £23 for me, which is still great. In the alpha I paid £20. And then when it was released, it was like £3 more. So it didn't really get a massive price hike. Not really. Yeah. Well, I started with Minecraft. I've done a ton of simulation streams. Like, most of my YouTube is simulators. My YouTube is pretty much like 90% simulator game. So but yeah, a friend of mine showed me it and he goes, have you seen BitCraft? He goes, it's currently in alpha. And I was like, no. And he showed me it and I was like, this is actually fun. What sim game do I enjoy best? I've played so many. I mean, I'm doing Ship Graveyard Simulator 2 right now. I'm doing Toy Shop Simulator, Rap House Simulator. These are all on YouTube. Liquor Store Simulator. Storage Hunter Simulator. Used Cars Simulator. What's the other one? There's a really good one I'm doing. It is kind of a simulator, but it's also like a, I don't know, RPG kind. Oh, The Precinct. The Precinct's really good. It's you play as a cop and it's not. I guess it's not really a simulator, but it's a pretty good game. It is a very good game. I've done Euro Truck Simulator, American Truck Simulator. Yeah, I've done loads. Like even the Ship Graveyard Simulator 1. Well, some I've streamed, and usually if I stream them, I don't make videos on them because what's the point, right? If I stream, there'll be TrueDeviL Simulator. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of pointless. Like if you're making YouTube videos on something that you stream the same game, because your stream will be far ahead of your YouTube, and then people won't watch the YouTube because they don't need to because they've watched it on stream. So I don't do that. But like I stream. Some games are good for streaming, some are not. This is good for streaming, providing that you tell your viewers that it's a semi AFK simulator like this craft. Like we've been here for ages, and I'm still doing the same single craft. But we've been here for a long time right now, right? So as long as viewers know that, and they don't expect it to be fully action packed and stuff, then that's good. That's fine. Yeah. But that's what I mean. It's like, you know, if people are coming for a World of Warcraft dungeon run kind of thing, that ain't happening. You know, there's no excitement here. It's all grind. It's all grind, but it's a good game. It's still a good game. It's, you know, if you can get into it. But like the My Time series, I usually stream. Like My Time at Porsche, I streamed. My Time at Sandrock, I streamed, and I will be streaming My Time at Evershine when it's out. BattleBit Remastered, which is a MMO FPS. When the update drops for that, I'll be streaming that. I've streamed all of the Assassin's Creed. The only one I didn't stream Mirage, and I didn't stream Shadows, because I wasn't actually streaming at the time that I played them. But I streamed all of the others. I finished Valhalla off stream, but I done like 70-80% of it while I was streaming it. And when I did the Assassin's Creeds, I started from 1 and then done all of them in a row. I literally just went through the whole series. I've streamed Space Engineers. I'm a variety streamer, so I stream a bit of everything. If it interests me, I look at whether I can make a video of it or it has to be a stream. This one has to be a stream. You couldn't make videos. Well, you could make videos on this, but they'd be... With the way it's going, you could potentially give the wrong impression because if like you need to keep people entertained in a video, right? So if I'm sitting here for 20 minutes, yeah, exactly, you'd have to trim them down. But think about it this way, right? If I'm sitting here for 20 minutes and I want to make a 20-minute video, I've got to get 20 minutes of content of me doing different things in one video, which means I have to play for 8 to 12 hours just to get 20 minutes of content of doing stuff, because otherwise it's just me sitting here in long craft. So that's what I mean. That's why I said it's not really good for video. Like maybe videos where you're showing people around your town, or you're doing maybe a tutorial video, a quick tutorial video where you've got all the stuff on hand and you can just go, well, this is how you make this, or this is how you do that, or something, sure. But gameplay videos, you'd be playing 12 hours just to get a 15-20 minute video, which is a lot. So yeah, you could trim them and edit and trim them down, but I don't know how well that would work. I mean, I guess there might be some people doing it. I think that personally, I think this is definitely a game for streaming. I really could do with making just a few more bricks to at least fill up completely. But I don't know. I guess we'll go over here and hack on this, and we'll try and get a few more things. We'll try and just fill up the inventory fully. But yeah, some games are good for series, and some games like YouTube video series, and some good games are good for stream. They're not always good for the opposite. I don't know how many of these I need, but someone's dropped a bunch here. Well, you know what? Look. I'm just going to pick these up and they'll be free. There's one there, buddy. There we go. I've got a bunch of them. Didn't even have to work for it. You might get away with just doing two. We do 2 stacks. It might be enough to just fill this, which is what I really need. At least right now.
Sensational! Cheers, love!
Hey, thanks for the Prime sub. That's definitely appreciated. Poor little small streamer like me needs all the help I can get. I'm actually hoping I applied to be a BitCraft partner, so I'm hoping to get into the content creation program of theirs, but I don't know. I'm waiting for a reply. Since when have I been streaming? I've been streaming a very long time. Like most people would have just given up, but I don't do it for. I don't know. I feel a lot of people do it, like get into it because they want the money, right? They see, XQC, Ninja and all them making bank on stuff, and they're like, oh, if I start streaming, I'll make money, and it doesn't work that way. I've been streaming for 13 years, and I'm still very small. Very small streamer. Because though, you know, although I appreciate subs and I appreciate donations and I appreciate all that, I'm not doing it for that. I just enjoy it. I mean, I do have to take a break once in a while. I took a break for almost a year, actually about a year, and now I come back because BitCraft released. So I stream BitCraft. Actually, I tried streaming a little bit of Inzoi, but I got annoyed at Inzoi relatively quickly because, in my opinion, if you want a more complete game, just play The Sims 4. Because it's literally a copy with some really terrible mechanics. The karma system in it is a terrible mechanic. But I bought it because I was hoping it was going to be good. And I streamed it a few times. People were not interested in it whatsoever. I streamed this from day one, and I have people watching now. So this is a game that people are actually interested in, which is great because that's what I try to do. I try to, you know, I try to stream games that people might be interested in. Right, I'm gonna have to go and get the clay that I threw over into the bank. So I think I started streaming before some Twitch trackers as well, because there's a couple of Twitch trackers, and they'll be like, they'll say that the most viewers I had at once was like 15 or something like that. The most viewers I had at once was when I was playing Space Engineers, and I had 60. But they don't know that because they weren't tracking then. They were the websites weren't even working at that point, so. And some of them get the date wrong as well. They track from like 2016. Like the one I looked at was like, TrueDeviL's been streaming since 2016, and then it says, but his account was made in 2012, and I'm like, so would I have made an account and sat on it for like 4 years? No. For those 4 years, I was streaming. Ooh, I think I need 27. I need like 5 more. What am I short of? Oh, I need a bit more clay. Let's drop them in there. Drop that in there. I'll grab a bit more clay. I just need more clay, and then I can make 27 bricks, and then we're done. Well, yeah. Don't know how many this will make, to be fair. Is it enough to make 5 more? $32. You know what? That'll do. I can only take back what I can take back anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah. I'm gonna just fill up, and then I'm going back to town, back to our settlement. I say our settlement, our city. Our tier 5 city. I'm whacking thin air. I have a remote chisel. We'll get back. We'll have to get some wood and cook these. And then I don't know what we need. I don't know if the town needs them, but the town can have them if they need them. And I need to start thinking of a plan, what to do next. Like I'm still trying to get rare on these 4 tools. I need to figure out what I'm missing to do that. Well, luck is one of them, because to go from uncommon to rare is, you know, you need luck, because it's based on RNG. I'll put the rest of this into the bank over here. And I'm not far from 36 Mason skill. Nice. You got a tier 4 rare bow. Nice. Well, you know, we've already spoke about how I'm attempting to do it. I'm hoping to at least get a few tier 4 epics. I need to finish the tier 3 set first, though. But to do that, I've got to find someone to provide me tier 4 leather. I need to get this too, thingy. Well, that's why I'm getting everything to tier 3 rare. Because, like, if it's tier 3 rare, then you have 2 chances. It'll either stay rare or it'll go epic. Right? So if I get everything to tier 3 rare, there's a percentage of that will switch to epic when I get tier 4. I cannot see every one of them failing. There's at least got to be 1 or 2 that will switch to epic. The rest might fail, but at least 1 or 2 have got to switch to epic. It's just RNG, right? Did I have it open? I don't think I've got it open. Hold on. Desktop. Put that over there, and then I should be able to turn this on. There. So if I've got tier 3 rare, to get epic, I've got a 0.003375 chance to get it. It was low. Yes, it is low. But like even if I get one that switches to epic, then it's good, right? How many rares do I have? I have 8. There's 12 tools. I have 8. I've got to get my chisel, my scholar, my hoe, and my saw to rare. And then I'm going to try and get all my leather gear to rare. I'm going to try and get all my crafting set to rare and all my damage set to rare. It's a process. Okay, so my knife, my leatherworking knife, one craft. Because I made a common, it upgraded to uncommon at tier 2, and when I put it to tier 3, it upgraded to rare straight away, just one after the other. My scissors did the same thing, if I remember rightly, and my fishing rod did the same thing. So I've had these three upgraded from common to uncommon to rare straight away. My hammer, I made about 8 hammers before that went. I think I made about 4 picks. I did... It was either 3 or 4... 3 or 4 axes. I think it was like 5 or 6 knives, like foraging machetes. Yeah, I don't know. I was watching people yesterday talking about percentage in... Well, I was actually live when I was doing it. But I was watching people and they were talking about how they've got... You know, they're like, oh, I upgraded all my tools and I managed to get like 3 rares out of all my tools. And then some guy was like, yeah, I made like 15 tools and finally got a rare. A rare. And then another guy was like, I made like 8 and finally got an uncommon. And I'm like... Either they're having really bad luck or I've been having really good luck because I've not had to do half as much of them. My saw, I think I'm on something like... I'm probably on something like 12 crafts with that. My saw just won't go. I just cannot get my saw to actually switch. My hoe, as you can see, I don't think I've tried my hoe since I upgraded it. So far only 1 craft, but it stayed as uncommon. My quill also stayed as uncommon, and so did my chisel. I haven't done extra crafts on them. I done extra crafts on everything except for the leather worker, the rod, and I believe the scissors. They were the only 3 that I didn't do any extra crafts on. They just went straight up. Which is actually really good. I haven't done any of my leather stuff. My claymore I did on stream yesterday, I think, if I remember rightly. And I did 3 or 4. I think it was 3. It might have been 4. I can't remember on that one. But I finally got a rare claymore. Rare tier 3 claymore. My crafting set, my head didn't go. My head didn't go. My chest did go, so my chest went to rare. My belt didn't work. My pants didn't work. My gloves changed to rare on their first attempt. And my boots didn't change. And I haven't done the damage set. I've not even tried. These are all tier... no, these are tier 2 uncommon. I got them yesterday when I tried to get them to rare. They went to uncommon. No, I made uncommon boots. I remade the boots and got uncommon boots. And then I tried to get them tier 3 and they stayed at uncommon. But my head was... uncommon to start with, and it failed. And my chest is still just common. I haven't done any of the only one I done was my boots on my head for my damage set. Yeah, I crafted way less than so far. I've crafted much less than that. So like the bottom one, if I click it, you might see the pointer. Yeah. So as I said, my 3 of my tools was tier 1, went to tier 2 uncommon, and then went straight to tier 3 rare. So on here it's like to get from tier 2 uncommon to rare, you have like a 4.5% chance or something. And I've crafted under 10 items for most of them. The only one, as I said, is my saw. My saw is the only one that has got to be more than 10 right now. Because my saw just won't go. It just completely won't go. I'll either do it or I'll get... I don't want to get bored doing it because I want to try and get them all upgraded. Oh, left some bricks. So I'll either keep trying until I get them all rare, or maybe if I'm missing like one, like let's say that I get 11 of them rare and one of them just doesn't go, I might just say, fuck it, and just get it to tier 4 anyway and just do it that way. We'll see. It depends how many change, how many I can switch. If I do all 12 weapons and I get 4 of them go to epic, then I might be like, that's a pretty good average, actually. Out of 12 weapons, if a third of them switch to epic, then there's a chance, right? But if only, say, one of them switches to epic, then I might just go from there. Because my plan is to get them all to tier 3 rare, and then after that, just take whatever comes. Like, if they switch, they switch. If they don't, they don't. Because it starts costing money. Remember, from tier 3, you're paying for crafting materials, right? Tier 1 and 2 are free, completely free. From tier 3 upwards, you're paying for crafting materials. So the more tries that you have with those, you're just wasting money. So my plan was to have as many tries as I like at tier 1 and 2, get them to rare, which means I'm still wasting money, but I'm not wasting as much money. Get them to rare, and then just take whatever comes after that. So whatever they do. And because if I get them to tier 3 rare, I get more chances that they'll upgrade. It's a lower percentage they'll upgrade, but there's more chances. I get extra chances. At the end of the day, it might all balance out. Somebody who goes to uncommon to tier 6 might actually get a better ratio of upgrades than me going rare at tier 3 and doing it that way. I don't know. It's just, it's how I'm trying it. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. Simple as that. We'll find out. But right now I'm held up by leather. I need tier 4 leather to even attempt any tier 4 grades, so... I actually have a couple of logs, but I don't think I've got enough to smelt all of those. Actually, I'm going to get out this one because it has more small slots. How are the regions numbered? So I'm in region 1. I can't scroll out anymore. Yeah, this is as far as you can scroll out for some reason. I don't know. I'm just about to walk off. Hold on. I clicked on the map by accident. Right, so I'm in region 1. And over here's region 1. But I believe that some of this over here might be region 2. And what makes me say that is because as far as I understand it, No, this is at the bottom. This is the bottom of the map. I think it goes from the bottom up. I think it's like 1 over that side, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think that 1 is the bottom left and 9 is the top right. Because I'm definitely in region 1 and so are these guys. These are all in region 1. But I went fishing, right? From what I understand, there's a different region on each server. So there's 9 servers, let's say, and each one has a region, right? Because I went fishing here to get some tier 2 big fish. Whoa, shit me. What are all these crabs doing around here? There's tons of them. Holy crap. It's the crab invasion. Look. Look at that. I went here and it asked me if I wanted to teleport to the next region. So I think that region 2 starts there. I think this is region 2. Which would mean if that is region 2, that it probably stops here somewhere and then this bit's region 3. Well, there's like nobody settled on there at all. Oh, there's one guy out there. I think that's how it works. God damn it, there's nothing on it. You left an empty tree. My plan, I want to go and check this out, but this is on a different region. That's what I figured out now, I think. But I want to check this out because I think this might have tier 4 metal here. I know this is a swamp because I've been here. This area is a swamp because I ran here. You can see I've unlocked the map here. The tier 2 for the second what's it called? The second temple. The second temple was down here for the amulet, for the necklace, right? So I came all the way down here. You can see I came all the way down, and this is a swamp here. And if you look at how it looks, so it's got these little bits in. This is water. This is all little water bits. Is exactly the same as here.
Woohoo! Thanks, mate.
Mash and Bash, thanks for the follow. Okay, I didn't see any of that. You put a link in. Someone put a link in. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, the bot doesn't like links. Does it show you all of the regions, Mash? Because I know I'm in region 1. If it shows you all of them, then maybe I can see. Okay, this should be enough for me to smelt what I need. I'll do it in a second. Give me a second. All right, okay. I know that it could show you what one you was in, but I already know, so I never bothered him putting it on. Like I'm just taking a guess. These ones, right? Right. So, what do I have to press? What button is it now? F4. Oh, look there, look here, up there. Can you see that? You can see that. So this is region 1, as I said, yeah. So, as I said, there's a line here, there's a teleport line here. So this is region 2. And let's see how close I was on the guessing of region 3. I was right, actually. I said region 3 is probably here. And look, it switches between region 2 and 3. And I said it was probably there. Yeah, and then if you go up here, here's 6. So 4 is over here. And then 5's in the dead centre. And then 6. And then 7 should be up in this corner. Yeah, 7 is up in this corner. And 9 is top right. So yeah, I was right. Oh, what is this? Oh, is it because I've still got the F4 thing on? Okay, great. That worried me for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, so that's how it is. I'm bottom left. Well, I'm not actually directly bottom left. My region is bottom left. But we're here. So we're on the right side of the bottom left region. You're region 7. Yeah, so you're right up the top here. You're right at this top corner. You're top left. I'm bottom left. $96. I don't know if I'll drop any. I don't need that. I'll get rid of that for a start. Oh, put some food on. I should put my crafting suit on, but it's not going to make much difference. This is pretty quick craft. Thanks for that, Mash and Bash. I'd seen people say it, as I said, but it was more when people were inquiring what region they were in. You know, it's like, well, I don't know what region I'm in, so then people told them, but I already knew I was in 1, so I didn't really bother. Right, did I drop any? No. Good. Right, let's go and fill all the kilns up. See, they've got 4 kilns. This is why I wanted to come back here to do it. Make the bricks over in Mirefold. Bring them back here to smelt them. You know what they need here? They need a little max button so you can just go boop and it just goes zoop straight up. They need just a little max button there. So you can just pop the button, done. Wait, I'm going to need more, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going to need some more logs. I just realised I've got like, what, 56? I've got way more than 56 bricks. Let's get some more logs. I don't have my own settlement. I'm part of Floathaven. I can make my own settlement. I've got the codexes. I made the codexes on like day 2. I just never put it down because I was solo and it's really hard to solo now. In the alpha that I did, I think I did alpha 3. I soloed the town to almost to tier 4. I just didn't find all the resources. That's all. It's not that I couldn't have done it. It's that I couldn't find a few resources. But since then they've changed it and made it really hard for solos. Like if you can put a town down, but you might get it maybe to tier 3 in time, but getting it any more than that is going to be a lot of work for a single person. Not impossible. Will be a lot of work. Just takes time. If you wanted to come join, you can come join if you're going to play, gamer. Not a problem. I think we've got some. One of these tells me which one of these buttons tells me. No, not that one. I don't know all of the hotkeys. I don't press the hotkeys much. One of these tells me not that one. Not that one. There. We have 111 people of 125, so we have a few spots left. So if you get the game or want to come join, you can come join. We've got a little bit of space. But this is Floathaven. So this is tier 5. It was the first tier 5 on our region. I think now, if I remember rightly, I think that I think Pandemonium is now tier 5 as well. Right, I've got a lot more. I should have a lot more logs. Yeah, I've definitely got more logs. I actually dropped some. Have I got anything I don't want? I don't want you. Yeah, I don't want you. Oh, that is what I dropped. Okay, I didn't drop logs. I just dropped that crap. Yeah, it's called Floathaven. Wherever you end up, it's just going to take you like time to get here. This is teleport energy, and you can teleport from main city to main city. So the closest ruin is Mirefold. So if you can find your way to Mirefold, then what you can do is if you run up here and run to Caramelia, and then I'll come get you if you need a lift over. I'll bring the boat and I'll bring you back. It's probably the easiest way. Unfortunately, I'm going to sit here kind of full for a bit because I don't want to put this stuff away because I'm kind of thinking, but it's only 5 minutes per craft, so it's not too big of a deal. I don't even know if it's worth making my own town right now. I mean, I can, but I just don't know if I want to.
Thanks, mate.
Okay, greenhouse Housley, is that right? House. I don't know. Say the last part of it. Greenhousely, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Charlo, is Charlo a ruin? What region are you in? Do you know what region you're in? I'm guessing that's a ruin, right? It's the starting town, right? Yeah, okay. Right, so it depends on where you're going. So you really should try to get all your skills, like all of your professions to 20 if possible, because that will give you a bigger leg up, right? You'll be on tier 2 at that point. For the simple reason some places don't have mats that you might want. Like over here, we don't have any tier 1 stone. So these are all tier 2, which means that if you come here with only 10 skill, it's not going to help you. I think we have one tier. The map's really laggy. I think we've got one tier rock somewhere around here. One tier 1 rock around here. Other than that, the entire desert is all tier 2. Like this entire thing is tier 2. So, depending on where you're going, would denote on what skill you might need when you're there, right? But I would say at least try and get 20 in everything. It's relatively easy. Some of them are harder, like hunting's a bit harder. Hunting is really low XP. It's actually terrible XP. They need to increase it. I know they did an increase. I think like day 2 they increased the hunting XP. They need to do it again. It's just atrocious. like I can level up all of these other skills doing other things, right? I can make bricks and level up masonry. I can make parchments and level up this. There's only one way to level up hunting, and it is awful because it just the low XP on it is terrible. That's why it was my lowest skill. It like at one point it was my lowest skill, and I've been out just getting loads of tier 3 leather that I needed, and just randomly I went and killed a bunch of tier 1 mobs the other day just to get some XP. I needed the leather anyway. I did get the leather, but you know, it was purely because I was like, I have to get this to 40. Like, ignore masonry and ignore scholar for now, because you don't need those to level up your tools, right? Everything else you need. Well, fishing you don't need so much to level up your tools, but it's nice to have the same tier food, right? Foraging, farming, carpentry, forestry, mining, smithing, tailoring, leatherworking, you need to level up your tools, right? Because you need, like, to get tier 4, you have to be able to work tier 4 mobs. I can't kill tier 4 mobs yet because, well, yeah, I don't have level 40 in hunting, so that's why, like, you know, some of my skills, fishing and farming and, you know, they're smithing, they're coming up to their tier 5 and I'm still in tier 4, tier 3 gear. They harvest a bit faster. They harvest faster and you can harvest that level. So a tier 5 tool will let you get tier 5 stuff, but they also harvest a little faster. Like you've got, see, it says chisel power 15, right? And then this one says 19. That means every time you hit with it, so every time you craft with it, you'll do 19 damage, let's say, right? So this will do 15, and this one does 19. So this one will do it slightly faster than that one. So when you get tier 5, it will be, if you get tier 5 and you end up with an epic, it could be like 24, which is a big upgrade. If right, so Feralith is tier 1, so you need 10 in every skill to be able to use Feralith, right? And then the next one up would be the Pyrolite stuff, and that's tier 20. That's level 20, tier 2. That's what I said. When you get to 10 in the ruin, get Feralith stuff, everything to Feralith. And then when you get to 20, you can go somewhere and get tier 2. In fact, there's tier 2 around the ruins. You could upgrade some of your stuff there. But I don't think there's any mobs over there. I don't think you can get leather there. I could be wrong. I don't know if you can get tier 2 leather around the ruins. But their tier 2 leather is Okay, so tier 2 leather is this guy. It's called a newbie goat. Oh, there is. Around the ruins, you have to go into the forest. Around the ruins, there's a forest area. You'll see it will be this dark green. Right, so this is like plains. This is dark green. In here, there'll be tier 2 mobs. But there's also jackals. So you have to be a little careful of them. Don't try and take on an alpha jackal unless you're in at least tier 2. Because they hurt. And if you come anywhere near a desert, we have king jackals out here. I don't even want to go near them yet. I could probably kill them now, but I mean, I am only in tier 2 armor, but I have a tier 3 rare weapon, so I do a lot of extra damage. But I don't want to chance it. I'm not going to chance it. Oh, did that wrong. To claim it first. Lucky tier 1 only takes 5 minutes to do. And if you want a good weapon, get the claymore. I started off with the spear and shield because I was like, well, it gives defense. A spear is longer than a sword, so gives a bit of range, right? So ergo a bit of defense, and then you get a shield, which gives defense. And one of the skills, when you shield bash it, it makes your armor go up by 20. Yeah, but a crossbow's level 30. You need 30 Slayer for a crossbow. You only need Slayer 10, I think, for a Feralith sword. I can't remember. Are you sure? I didn't think you could use it unless you had Slayer 30. Yeah. Yeah, you need Slayer level 30. The rings that you can make, those work if you have any skill. So a tier 3 means you have to have at least one skill that's level 30. Any skill, doesn't matter. And now there's an ad break. Yeah. Yeah. So like, if I get a single skill like to 50, then I can wear a tier 5 ring. Just, which is cool. And there's also multiple rings. Oh, hold on. Wasn't on the screen. Hold on. There's multiple rings. So I've got a gem encrusted one, which gives crafting and gathering speed. But you can get specific ones. So you get a red one and it will give you 3 of your skills will get 5.8% faster. But only 3 of your skills. I went with this one because I'm leveling all skills. So this makes more sense. I don't have to piss around switching rings. I just wear one and it's done. You can have a tier 4 crossbow if you're Slayer 30. Can you? Oh, so because your skills are tier 4, like one of your skills is tier 4, you only need Slayer 30. Is that what you mean? Right, okay, I see. That makes sense. That does make sense, yeah. Well, I can have a crossbow. I just didn't because they're expensive. I haven't decided if I want one yet. I'm quite happy with a claymore, to be honest, but I might give the crossbow a try. I might see if someone in the town will lend me their crossbow. And then I'll try it out. And if I like it, then I might make one. 2 minutes. I would normally be finishing now, but you know what? The wife's on holiday, so I'm going to stay streaming for a bit longer. I cannot be like here all night, and I can't stream twice like I did yesterday. I've got dinner and I've got a cake to make, so I can stream for another hour or so. 30 seconds. By the way, guys, because I am an affiliate, it means that the VODs get deleted after 2 weeks, right? 14 days. But if you want to watch any of the older ones, they're on YouTube, because I stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and YouTube doesn't delete them. So if you want to watch right from day one, where there was massive problems, like an hour and a half of just disconnecting because the servers were broken, feel free. And for anyone here that's wondering how I'm doing stuff, I'm attempting to get all of my stuff to tier 3 rare before upgrading. So although I can make this into a tier 4, I want it rare before I do that, because I'm trying to see. I'm doing it different. Most people are going like, well, if this will just go to a tier 4, it might upgrade to rare. It might not. It might stay as uncommon, right? That's the point. If I make it rare, then when I go to tier 4, it's a guaranteed rare, because it can't down level. But there's also a chance it will go to epic. So I'm doing it a different way. And it's based basically on this chart. So with this chart, these are your percentages of it going up to another quality. And this is a complete guesstimation of how many tools you would need to make to do that. Which so far in my case has been wrong, touch wood. Because I've not had to make 22 things to get rares. I have 3 tools that upgraded first time. And when I say first time, I mean it was a common. I upgraded it to tier 2 and it went uncommon. And then I upgraded it to tier 3 and it went rare. So literally a single tool went right to rare. But according to this, you need 22 tools to do that. And I made 1. So take this with a pinch of salt. They could be right, they could be wrong, I don't know. Did I not put any in there? I thought I'd put them in all of them. Huh. Oh well, doesn't matter. Only 5 extra minutes. So, but isn't it more efficient to allow to go to tier 5 to get rare? Not necessarily. This is what I'm trying. This is why I'm trying it my way. I'm trying it this way. Because, like for instance, right, my leatherworking knife, which was one of the ones that went straight to rare, right, it was common tier 1, it went to uncommon tier 2, then went to rare tier 3. If that goes to legendary, if that goes to epic on tier 4, right, now this is complete, you know, not out of the realms of possibility, just it's not impossible, it's just improbable, right? If it goes to epic at tier 4, and then it goes to legendary at tier 5 and then mythic at tier 6, it means I've got a mythic at tier 6, right? You know why that is, Green? Because I pay attention. I read the in-game chat. I don't watch the Discord, but I look on the Discord and stuff like that. And I pick up information. I'm very good at picking up little bits of information like that, and then I just store it. But like this chart thing. Wait. This was has been posted on the Discord, on the official Discord somewhere. I don't know where because I got it from somewhere else. But right, there's probably tutorial videos already out there. I mean, I'm not opposed to making them, but there's more than likely already ones out there. Did the server die for you? You got a big lag. Okay, remember, it could be just your region. I'm fine by the looks of it. Oh, Snit has just said, did anyone else game lag out? Maybe there is lag. I didn't spot it, but maybe there was some lag. These are still going up. Yeah, you can see the bar move, so these are still going up, but yeah, I'm not opposed to making some tutorial videos, but I'm sure that there probably is some. Although some of them you have to pay attention, because if it says EA, then it's this one. If it says alpha, then the information's more than likely wrong. Like, some information will be correct, but some of it will still be wrong. You're discussing on Discord about the chart. Some suggest it's wrong. It could be wrong. That's why I'm not really paying attention to it. Like in all honesty, although I show you that chart, have I ever said that those are the exact numbers? I've read them out, but I've never said that they are the exact numbers because I don't know. That's why I said it could be wrong. It could be completely wrong. This could be from an alpha, which means that they could be completely wrong. So I wouldn't pay attention to the numbers fully. I would understand. Well, yeah, it's a run that. I mean, that is, you know, they're trying to break down the percentages like the random number, right? But it's basically RNG. It's just random number. You either get it or you don't, right? I will get back to you in a minute, Green. 2 seconds. So I don't pay attention to those. That's why I understand how it works, but I'm not really paying attention to the numbers. I point them out, but I'm not necessarily saying that they're correct. I'm pointing out that my differences. Like, as I said, I've made 3 tools, and this says you're supposed to make 22 tools to get to tier 3 rare, and I've made 3 and it's worked. So I would say this is wrong for sure. Point 3, 0.15. Yeah, it could well be. So if that's the correct numbers, 0.3, 0.15, 0.075, that would point out why I've had more luck then. Because they're actually higher than the numbers that are on here, on this chart, right? They're a lot higher than what's on the chart. So that would mean that Yeah, so as I said, I'm not really paying attention to the numbers. I'm looking at it, and I kind of ignore the numbers, which is why I'm doing it my way. Think about it, right? If I was paying attention to the numbers, I'd be going, well, if I get a rare at tier 5, then I've got a much better chance of getting an epic at tier 6, right? Now, that is already true. No matter how you look at the chart, that's true. I'm trying it, and I'm just trying it a different way. My way is more. My way is to do it so it costs less money, right? So if I get all of my tier 3s to rare, then they're guaranteed to be rare at tier 4, and some of them will upgrade to epic. I hope. Yeah, my way's better than chart suggests. Yeah. But my way's designed to save you money in game, right? If you think to yourself, oh, I don't care, like if you look at the chart and go, okay, well the sign lagged, that's for sure, because I clicked it twice before it went away. If people are looking at that chart and going, well, I can get a rare at tier 6 and I still have like 4 chances to get it upgraded. And I'm like, well, yeah, you do. But if I get a rare at tier 3, I have 7 chances for it to upgrade. Isn't my way better in that sense? I've got more chances for it to upgrade. And because tier 1 and tier 2 are free, remember, from tier 3, you're buying special materials to make your shit, right? From tier 1 and tier 2 is free. It's just a bit of wood, a bit of metal, and a bit of rope, and that's it, you know? A bit of leather, and they're all free. I'd rather get the highest quality while it's free and then go from there than worry about paying way more extra later on when it doesn't actually upgrade. So I don't know. I as I said, like yesterday, as I said, I still could be doing it completely wrong, but it's just how I look at it. I look at it as, right, okay, I wasn't walking properly. Right, let me scroll back a minute. Right, you've tried looking at good tutorials, Green. But you're not a fan. Honestly, just ask me any questions you want. If I know the answer, I will help you. I don't know everything about the game. I did 1 alpha, I did 2 days of the beta, and then I started playing. But as I said, I pick things up. I'm observant at certain things, so I pick shit up. There was a little game called BattleBit Remastered. I don't know if anyone's heard it. God, shilling for my own game, right? And I joined the Discord. I read every single channel in the Discord and then started answering everyone's questions because I knew the answers because I'd read everything. Even the mods were like, we don't have to do anything anymore. Devil's got it. And then I got taken on as a mod and now I'm paid staff. So if I like a game, I'll learn shit about it. If I'm not too into it, then I'll just play it. If I'm enjoying it, I'll learn shit. I'll learn how it works and stuff. But yeah, if you have any questions, then just feel free to ask. Unfortunately, there's no whispering game. There's no private whispering game. You know, but you can always send me a message on here. I never shill for anything. If you want, you can join the Discord, and if you have questions, I'll answer in there if I know them. Don't have to. I never push anyone to join it. It's an option. It could be laggy. They put a server message out saying they're investigating people. They're investigating disconnections and stuff. So it could be laggy. I haven't noticed any. Like, these are all going up normally. But then it could be region based. Some regions could go down and the other regions are fine. So I'd focus more on right. So you can make money as you do that, right? You've seen the travelers, right? These little fellas. You've seen these little guys, right? Oh, I don't know. I've just run off somewhere random. Hold on. Right. You've seen these little guys, right? This is the guy that you need for slaying, right? For killing monsters, right? They have these things called travelers' tasks. What they'll do is they'll ask for something and you give it to them and then you get paid and you get skill. So let's say that you want a bigger cart, right? You want to upgrade your little cart to a bigger cart. You come over to Bricko, you give him the shit he wants and you get skill in construction. And then you get paid. So do those. Not only will you gain skill because you're making the stuff he wants, you'll gain skill in whatever he's giving you, which is these skills. So all of these skills are NPC skills. And you get money for it. Most of my money, right, now I have sold a lot of stuff. But I made something like, I got up to something like 15k or even, I think it was like 12k maybe, without selling anything, just by doing those tasks. And I've sold some stuff since then. Of course, I bought some stuff as well, so it's up and down right now, but... do their tasks. You've also got this guy. This one's a little hard. Pay attention to how this looks. It's not a guy, it's a building, right? It's near the bank in the ruins. It's just outside the ruin, near the bank though. You'll see this, right? And if you go in here, you get this guy, Alessi. And he gives you tasks for animal taming, right? And with animal taming, you can buy an owl egg and then you get one of these little owls that follows you around. They're random. You get random colours. And then after a while, you do enough of his and you've got the money. You can buy mounts that you can ride. I think the highest price one is this one, the rideable bird. But the ox is what a lot of people go for because it's got the most carry space. This is the fastest and this is the most carry space. You don't need this one. You only need the business vouchers if you're going to put them in your own town. So don't bother getting that. But yeah, these you can get. That's from that guy. Trying to zoom out a bit so I can see what the hell I'm doing. I think I'm going to need more logs. I am going to need more logs. Do I have 4 in here that I can put 2? I have to get some more. Actually, I have 3 in there that I can mush up. They posted on the official Discord, yeah. Yeah, they usually do. They're pretty good with info. Damn it. We go cut these ones up. No, it's not going to give me enough. It'll give me enough to do 2 more bricks. I'll have to get some more. How many do I have? 1, 2. Oh, I only need I need like 5 logs. That's all I need. I think that'll give me enough. That should give me 20, which is enough to finish them. One, 2, 3. Come on, tree. 2 more. You can do it. There's one. No, there's one. 1 more. Oh, I actually got 2. Got more than I needed, but it's fine. No, I don't need those. So yeah, yeah, that's my plan. I mean, I'm still doing all my armor as well. I'm not just doing the tools. I'm going to try and get all my armor to rare at tier 3. Because again, some parts of it will upgrade to tier 4 epic and some parts will stay as rare tier 4. Which will then go into the next band, you know, like the next time I'll have more chance for it to go to epic and so on. But if I get them all to rare, my way's just cheaper. If you don't want to do it that way, that's obviously your own prerogative. You don't need to. You do you, as they would say. Seconds. I can make a few more rope. I've got a little bit. I can make some more rope. This is what you need to upgrade your to tier 3 tools. You'll try the same to get tier 3 rares. It takes a lot of work, obviously, because some things are not going to happen. So therefore, you just have to keep remaking them over and over and over. But if you don't get if you go up to tier 2 and it does not go to uncommon, then you just chuck it away and do it again because it's free. It doesn't cost you anything at that point, right? It only costs you when you hit tier 3, when you try to go to tier 3. So if you're trying to get everything to tier 3, it's going to cost you some in-game money, but not as much as it would cost you if you was trying to get tier 6 rare. That would cost you even more money. Oh well. Let's see if we can get these on before they kill the server. The server's going down, guys. They're taking the server offline. See if I can get these on before they do that, so that they're already working when I get before I get back. Done. They're all done. Go and put the other stuff away. Yep. I think I got them in the bank just in time. I wonder how long the reboot is. I'll stay live and we'll see how long the reboot is. It might be up again in like 5 minutes. It might not. It might be up again in half an hour. Let's see how long it takes. Should we play a game while we wait? Does anyone want to play a game while we wait? Moobot is not having a good time with you, is it? Oh, I don't even know if I have to log into Moobot to unmute you. Connect to Twitch. I know you failed to establish a connection. I'm just going to sit on this screen. Where do I see the list of people that have been timed out? Oh, wait. Mod comments, mod actions. How can I don't use like I don't moderate this way. I normally moderate a different way. So. And sometimes I have moderators that are actually in here. Oh, now I can't even. Okay. Yeah, now I can't even see your name because it's just deleted it. God damn it. Move on. Or you do this. Chat setting. No, that's just chat setting. Can I not get to freaking mod mode? How the hell do I get into mod mode? I don't want to turn on shield mode. I think that just... I don't know what that... 600 seconds. What's that? 5 minutes. God damn. Yeah, I can't figure out where mod mode is. Mod view, I think it's called. Add mod view somewhere? No. Toggle remote only, no. Shield mode, no. Unity, safety, no. That. Yeah, that's. It doesn't help. Permissions interface. Tools. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, C. I can't figure out how to get to mod mode in the browser. I thought it was a button somewhere, but it's not showing me. Oh, hold on. Mod actions. It literally says timed out. Wait, no, 600 seconds. That's 10 minutes in it. 300 seconds is 5 minutes. Okay. I mod? No. I found it, but active mod. I get mod actions, but it doesn't allow me to click you to actually. Oh. Can you talk now? I think I fixed it. CG, can you talk now? You should be able to. Try logging in. See if it's fixed. No. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Okay, yeah, the servers are offline still. Tomorrow it's going down on these times, so 9 a.m. for me. I won't be. I'll be out anyway, so it's not a problem. But pay attention that the server will be offline for about an hour tomorrow. Come on. No, server's still down. For anyone just joining, they're restarting the servers. So we just got to wait for them to come back up. I only plan to be live for another 25 minutes, so if they ain't come up by the time that I'm ending, then that's it. I'll be back on Thursday. Just waiting. I wonder if on they'll. Let me have a look at the BitCraft Discord. Yeah. We're going to need to take server down for. We're going to need to take server down. We believe this might be only needed for a short time, 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, okay. For those that are curious, the issue that is happening today is the reason why we need to do maintenance tomorrow to roll out a few updates that will prevent this from happening again. Hopefully. Remember, I got disconnected last night for about 20 odd minutes, and then other people were still playing. That was me and I think one other guy on the Discord was being like, we can't get on. So I think it's coming up on 10 minutes now. I think it's coming up on 10 minutes down at the minute. Man, server's having issues while I'm live. Great. Day one, they were up and down for an hour and a half right at launch. The servers just didn't work. Last night while I was live, I get disconnected. Today, while I'm live, they take the server down to restart it. I'm not having much luck. I get more luck rolling a rare than I get playing the damn while I'm streaming. Hey, oh, no, oh, damn it. Still not up yet. So anyone that's new has just popped on the stream. The servers are down at the moment. They're restarting them. They've had some issues with people getting disconnected. I got disconnected last night when I was streaming for about 20 minutes. And today a few people have had the same problem, so they're just restarting the servers. Tomorrow there's planning to do a proper maintenance on them, so they'll be down for like about an hour tomorrow while they actually do some fixes. I still really, really like the fact that they can push patches live, that while people are playing they can live patch it and it just affects the world. There's not always having to re-download a new client and shit like that. It just works. That's such a cool idea. Obviously some things can't be done that way. See, I didn't know that. Apparently, the toads can fire through walls. That's something that was literally just said on the Discord, and I picked up on that. So, if you go to wherever the toads are, and you try hiding behind something, they might be able to shoot you through it. Good to know. Good information to keep in your head. I wonder if you can dodge it. Now you can talk. I thought I removed it, but I guess not. Yes. Okay, so links, lots of caps and lots of symbols aren't allowed. The bot doesn't like it. He's posting numbers with the dot in front. All right, yeah. It probably saw that as like a spam, to be honest. But yeah. That's fair enough. Yeah, just make a. I mean, if you said something about you're going to make another chart, it's worth doing. But the problem is, unless you can like the word I'm thinking of, extract it, like. You know, unless you can get the numbers, then anything's a guess. It's just a guess, right? That's the problem. Based on the other guy, the other numbers the guy suggested, yeah. Well, yeah, true. I mean, sure. You know, I mean, as I said, this one could be from alpha, so it could be correct, but just not for this version. Right, let's be honest. it could have been correct at some point in time. But this is the one that's being thrown around, and most people are picking up on it because it was posted in the official Discord. But I can absolutely 100% guarantee that to go from a tier 1 to a tier 3 rare, I have not made 22 weapons in any 22 tools in any of them. So that is definitely wrong. As I said, 3 of my tools upgraded directly. They were tier 1 commons. I upgraded them to tier 2. They went uncommon. I upgraded them to tier 3. They went rare. Like 3 of them. And there's only 12 tools. So that was a pretty good ratio. And then a couple of them went the second time. The saw I'm having problems with. The smithing hammer I had some problems with. The machete I had a couple of problems with. I think that one went, as I said, like 4 times, something like that. But most of the others have been pretty good, to be honest. Can we log back in yet? No. And I know I may seem to keep going over the same information, but new people pop round to the stream and, you know, some of them don't talk. So they come in and they're looking for information. They might pick up a bit and it might generate them to actually have a conversation about stuff. I much prefer talking to people than just sitting here silent, that's for sure. Even on long crafts when there's nothing to do. Let me log in. No. I mean, I put 2 suggestions in now. Don't know where they've gone now. Yeah. I guess they've been closed because they've run out of the time. Like, no, it's a forum, so they get archived. Whether they're good or bad, it just gets archived after so long. It's Discord. But yeah, one that I commented on was the hunter drops, like not hunter drops, the hunter XP. The hunting XP is absolutely atrocious and should be buffed. And one that I believe I posted was a slider for the menus. Was that the one? Oh no, the sound. The game sound is really quiet. But also a slider for the UI. Like I want a size slider because the UIs are like the inventories are freaking huge. I bought a bigger screen so I could have more screen space, and now it's filled up with bigger boxes. It's just, there should be a slider so I can change the size of the windows. They are far too big. Oh, loading. That's loaded faster than it did earlier. The servers were clearly having some problems. All right, the cart's good. Look at this, right? It's going to tell me all my stuff's sold. Look, my Amarian bow sold. It says 1 of 1 sold, right? My 2 cloth hats sold. Just pay attention for a short time. My Feralith sphere and shield sold. My Amarium saw, 1 of 1, sold. This I believe is a bug. Look. And we go there. Nothing sold. Not a damn thing. It's all still there. He's telling me it's sold. Oh dear. He did that the other day. I came back from fishing out here somewhere and I was like, oh, everything's sold. Great, I have money. And I clicked it and nothing had been sold. By the way, for anyone watching, if you're playing the game and you want cheap tier 3s, I've got tier 3 saws on here for only 1,000. That's cheap. Like I see these going up. Look, I'll show you. Amarium saw. Oh wait, hold on. This hasn't gone to. This hasn't gone. Something's gone wrong here. It's only showing. It's only. This is a market bug. It doesn't show everywhere else. It only shows the town you're in. Alright, well, anyway. Yeah, I can't even show you. See if this will work. Did I spell it right? Thought I did. Okay, it's not picking up the saw. But look, Amarium saw. These are probably mostly my saws because the saw is the only one that won't work. But look, Amarium saw, 3,000. Well, that one's pretty cheap. I give it that. But that could be a common. Mine are at least uncommon. 2,500, 2,800. So 1,000 is the go. And like, that's a common hammer, I think. And then that's an uncommon hammer. And then there's 4 machetes on there. These are probably all uncommon. They're probably all mine. So if you want cheap tier 3 tools, they're on here. Yeah. 2 machetes are mine. 1 bow. And they're uncommon. If they're common, I don't generally put them on there. I think I put one thing on there that was common because I put it up for like a stupid price. But uncommons go up for like, they're cheap. So come to Floathaven if you want cheap tools. Cheap Amarium tier 3 uncommons. I don't know who to give this shit to. I've got like a ton of bricks. Do we need tier 1 bricks? Because I have a few. What the? Okay, I got lagged backwards. Wow. That, okay, there's lag. Holy crap. That's some serious lag. I don't even know if they went in. It said something about error or something, and I don't even know if they actually went in. Yep. The server's still buggered. I need to fix it again. Whoa. Can I claim my bricks, please? Then the server's back up. They're going to set a queue so that they don't have the same issues they had earlier. Too late. You already have the same issue because it's lagged to hell. BitCraft chat. Yep, disconnected. All right. Yeah, someone said just got kicked from R9 back to initializing. Yeah. What will my strategy be? I'm going to keep the rares because it's going to start costing more money and getting expensive at that point. Because then, like, think of it like this, right? You make a tier 1, it's common, right? If you make a tier 2, like, that's free. You make a tier 2, which is also free. If it upgrades to uncommon, you make a tier 3, which you have to pay for because you have to pay for the mat, like the special mats to do whatever, the ingots and the leather and everything, right? If it goes rare, great. If it goes as uncommon, then sell it and start again until it goes rare. When you go to tier 4, that you've now got to pay 2 lots. So you're paying cash to do your tier 3 and then cash to do your tier 4, right? So I'm going to get to tier 3, and from that point, everything's just going to go as it goes. I'm not going to remake. I'll just take whatever comes. If I get everything to tier 3 rare, I've already given myself a big leg up on getting the next one, right? And as I said, if you think about it, if you've got 12 tools and they're all rare, the odds of getting none of them upgrading is slim. Like real slim. Not impossible, but real slim, right? So you're going to at least get 1 or 2 that are going to upgrade to epic. And then next time, when you go to tier 5, there's a chance that those will go to legendary and your rares will then go to epic. You'll have a higher chance that they'll go to epic. So you could end up with a full set of tier 3 rares, right? And then let's say that 4 of them go to epic at tier 4 and the other 8 stay as rare. Then when you go to tier 5, the epic ones don't upgrade, but the other ones do. You've now got a full set of tier 5 epics. Now you're tier 5, meaning you've got tier 6, tier 7, tier 8, tier 9 and tier 10 to go, and 2 qualities. You've got legendary and mythic to get. I personally just think it's a better way of doing it, but it's like 2 minutes anyway. It's probably going to log me in and then I'm going to log out and go offline. So if it logs me in. At the rate they're going, I think they need to take it down and do the maintenance tonight, not tomorrow. There, look, it's going to look 1 of 22. Look, my glove's sold again. And I can't get nothing out of the furnace. It's still lagged. It's still broken. Wait, apparently I got those ones out. Oh, I did. I think. It just didn't give me. It won't give me the others. Whoa. Found a rubber band. Apparently. So yeah, basically, if they go to tier 4 and they're rare, they'll stay rare until they go up next time. If they go to epic, then woohoo. We'll see, like, by the time they get... Well, it depends how fast they go mythic. Remember that there's always that chance. You still have a super slim chance, but you still have a chance that you could have a mythic by tier 6. By doing it my way. There's a very slim chance, but there is a chance. If you do it the way that most other people are planning to do it or doing it, then you won't have a mythic at tier 6. Maybe tier 7, maybe tier 8. Oh, it did give me those bricks. They just sort of appeared in my inventory. I'm missing some. I'm missing 10 bricks. They're in here. Ta-da! Okay, I got all my bricks. It has all the bricks. So someone just said like 1 hour now or 1 hour now or tomorrow. What's the diff? Well, yes, and someone replied with, well, that's not how planned patches work. Correct. It's not how planned patches work. But sometimes you have to do unplanned work because of a problem. Hey, Termy. How's it going? I was literally about to disappear, to be honest, because well, the server's having issues. You got an ad? No. Did I even ask? No. I don't think chat's working. Damn it. It went to join again. It went to load back in. Welcome back. Hi, Termy. How's it going? Not okay, the server's broken completely. Apparently, I'm not even signed in anymore. I'm not logged out because otherwise it would say log in. Yeah. How are you doing, Termy? Getting warmer over here. It's like getting to the evening, but it's warming up. Okay, yeah, the server's broken. Just got done at the gym. All right, nice. Yeah, I went to gym once. He wasn't in, so I came home. Yeah, jokes. Sorry. Well, all right. Well, the server broke. Anyway, Terminal, yeah, I was literally about to finish, but the server's like, bleh. Server's dead at the minute, so I can't even do anything in game if I could get. I've got nothing really to do in there. I've got like 5 p.m. 3-month streak. Nice. It's 5 p.m. I've got to do dinner and I've got to make another Victoria sponge for my mum. Going around there tomorrow. So yeah, and the server's died, so it's not like I'm missing much. Someone said they're crafting in region 5. I can't even get connected. Servers are up, but no one can log in. I logged in, and then I got logged out. Try one more time. Okay, this is the issue we're getting. Oh God, I hope I don't actually log out there because. Okay, they want us to put a ticket in. No, I think it's before you showed up, they had to take the servers down for like 15-20 minutes because there were some issues. And since they've come back up, they're just broken completely. This happened last night as well. I streamed late last night for a little while and I got kicked out for 25 minutes in like last night for no reason. It was just like, couldn't get connected. Other people were like, yeah, I'm in. I'm not having a problem. But I think they've got... I don't know if it was just at like the region, like the server we're on, or whether it was just a connection to where I am. That it's hard to determine because some people were like, no, you know, we're in and playing, and I'm like, I literally can't even log in, can't even get connected. It put me back in the middle of town again because if it logs me out in the middle of the freaking river, I might die. You're playing with no issues. Look, I'm actually gonna swim and go over the other side because if I run out of stamina here, I'll be dead. Right there, now I disconnect. Yeah, it's literally telling me I'm not even logged in. CGs. I don't know what's going on. And I don't think I can put. Yeah, I can't put a picture into the chat, obviously. Used to my mod powers. Used to my admin powers. Just post a picture in chat and go, hey, what's up? Not working. Alright then, guys. Well, I'm going to have to disappear. It's pointless me continuing because the server's dead for me. So I'm going to go and have some food and then make this cake. I'll be back Thursday. my normal time, 1 p.m. I will see you then. Thank you for watching. I will catch up with you later, Termy. Everyone else, hopefully I'll see you Thursday. You know, feel free to pop over to YouTube and subscribe over there if you want to help there. Multiple series on different games over there for you to look at. There's like 900 and something videos. It will take you a while to get through them all. If not, I'll catch you soon. Bye.
When you come face to face with the fears that you have, do you cower or shine? Today is the day, make a change in my life. I think it's about time. I won't let fear hold me back anymore from me getting what's mine. I'll change my brain, my thoughts. A new game, new rules, my laws. Step up, stay down, a new boss. I'll be the one starting my reign up at the top. Lights so bright, I can feel the rays. My lungs feel tight, I could barely breathe. Sleepless nights waiting for the day. I wanna be strong, wanna be brave. Bloody hands wrapped, covered up in tape. I might not be the best, but I never break. I will not surrender, I am a contender.